2 gündür oyunu oynuyorum. Hala %80 ya.
Çıldırmış bunlar. Irgatlığa devam. Konu nerede kalmıştık? Ha, Hans'ı kurtaracaktık.
Geliyorum Hans. Çılgın Hans. O ne lan bu dışı? Aa. Lan ne yükledi be kardeşim, ne yükledi be. Dondurayım şunu. Hmm. Ne bileyim ki ben buraya nasıl gideceğim ya. Ne? Nereden buldun Hans'ı ya? Ay nasıl salak gidiyor ya.
Evet, şimdilik hani burada key yok. Aha orada. Ha, anahtar buradaymış. Aynen.
player win.
Evet, o güzel oldu. Rahat rahat bakabiliriz.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky. that
Kapıyı kapatsana, hayvan ol hayvan.
The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly. Bloody.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards!
Don't move, woman! And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around here somewhere, but that's all I know.
Where's Hans Capon?
One floor higher. The keys are around here somewhere. Take them if you want.
Be reasonable. If you'll keep quiet, nothing will happen to you. Understand?
I understand. Just don't hurt me. Please.
Aha, anahtarlar.
What is happening? Who are you?
If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Vay.
Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo. At your service.
The band led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides,
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Berghoff knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Berghoff left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arez. So, what are we waiting for? On y va.
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
Ay.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of
Yani.
getting out of here alive.
Hans tam bir mal ya.
In my opinion,
Fuck your opinions. No, I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passage.
What's going to fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we
Anksiyetesi
could
var.
get out too. It's completely safe.
Merak ediyor.
I'm afraid of... Ever since that tower, there has to be another
Mikrofonun
way.
deniyor bana. Ne deniyor?
What other way? Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold lord of...
I'd like to, but it's impossible.
Come on, man.
No, I can't.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am still your master. So when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went, we cannot go this way, and we do not have... Did you not say that Van Berghoff has...
Yes.
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That way, but I think we could get there. Then you simply open the gate. It may not be the best plan. Time has passed. The fortress is...
That's a wonderful plan. No, but we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with...
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what the Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
İyi ki almışım silahları.
Now, we don't have time to play hide and seek, and if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? Wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Ay.
I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Tam bir pusu herif ya.
Now, don't you two start again. Quickly to the horses or to the passageway.
All right, all right. Well, après tout,
Merciful Christ, we implore you stand by us.
oluyor
We
lan?
intend
Niye
no
dua
evil.
ediyor?
We take up arms only out of necessity.
amen. Amen.
Let's go.
Audentes, fortuna, juva. Oh, fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es toujours resté à mes côtés.
Buradan çalacak bir şey var mı? Nereye gittiniz lan?
Come and help me with this bastard! En garde! Avec tes foules! You got him! What are we waiting for?
Aynen neyi bekliyoruz abi? Benim niye silahım yok? Ha, baltayı adama verdi. Vasilerde alacağım.
We are waiting for your order.
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
Oğlum atlar burada ya lan. Hans nerede abi? Abi Hans nerede ya? Abi Hans nerede ya?
Oh, fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es toujours resté à mes côtés.
Buna koyayım, nereye gitti bu yine ya? Hans senin ananı avradın. Ay, amına koyayım ya. Hans senin ananı avradını sikeyim. Neredesin Hans? Bunlar kimle kapışıyor ya? Öf. Oh be.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Oui, monsieur, we're surely brave, and fortune favors le brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming to me, Henry. You're a great friend. Best luck ever.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do not concern yourself.
Lan kes tıraşı amına
Clearly,
koyayım.
you are not talented in the art of conversation.
Artist.
But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drowning in self-pity.
Self-pity, damn it! I was locked up for days in a tiny stinky room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hannes won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I've never lived that down, but I still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about that proximity?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on this time. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
You've got intel! Let's welcome you! No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hannes.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Yops de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with him. At least I can get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
War. Monsieur Charbon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. Barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
Not what I meant, luckily. Those 400, maybe one fortified courtyard. Militarily, that's not how war should be fought. Unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malachon, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rattay that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle now. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with Von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So Von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fellow. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky.
It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruttard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from Von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Rabors with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son. But the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabors, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabors on your behalf.
Yavşak.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclav Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord Von Bergov, like me. He
Bu
defended...
herif şanssız olabilir ha.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabors.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town.
No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Bir terziye gideyim ya. Bok götürüyor üstümü. Bir dakika, terzi neredeydi? Ha, terzi. Tamam. Yuh be. Çernovisi Fethiye yaptı herif, anasını satayım. İstanbul Fethiye yaptı.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
God bless.
Terziye gideyim, sonra hamama gideyim.
Easy, good horse.
Nereye gidiyorum ya?
Is this your first time riding a horse, moron?
You almost ran me over.
Whoa!
Good day to you.
Sana da kardeş.
Aye, of course.
God! You're all covered in blood.
Would you repair a few things for me?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
You must be from a poor region. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Hadi hadi.
I think so.
Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
What do you have for sale?
What can you do, sir?
Welcome. I'll be right with you. What will it be?
This...
Come and take your pick.
Was möchtest du?
I need something repaired.
like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
Oha amına koyayım.
How's this?
You won't convince me with this. Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done
Siktir o zaman.
haggling with you.
Siktir git. Kalkalım orar lan o zaman.
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen.
Siktir. Alıp piç. Bana kalkancı lazım.
Quality tool. Sheet metal. Jesus Christ, be brave.
What would you like? Would you repair it?
Come and take your pick. New wares.
$600 şey yapıyor manyak ya. Kaç paraya mal?
Talk about the price. All right, I'm listening.
Yuh be abi. Anki.
Is this enough?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. I'm done haggling with you.
Sus lan.
Ironwares, knives, rillets, axes. Come and take your pick. Come and take your pick. New wares.
Evet ya.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hey! Hey! You nearly ran into me.
Whoa. Whoa.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again. What can I do for you?
What's taking so long?
I'll have a look at the web.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
I'd like to buy a horse.
That's right. The Kudenberg horse market, it's important. So if you're buying a new horse, so the answer is I'll put a value, and if the value, but I hardly think given the quantity.
No, I haven't. Why would I do that?
Come now. You must understand, I don't have... I recommend you're after bravery, then you can ask it. Well then...
Right.
Excellent.
You too.
Oha.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye. The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
I mean, fine settlement.
It's almost...
Oh,
Did you hear about that thing? Well, I don't care.
What did I do to you?
Benim atım güzel ya. İyiymiş. Ne yapayım?
Everything all right? Hey? Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
You almost let me out.
Oh.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. And what are you interested in?
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Do we have a deal?
You must be from a poor region. Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time. Watch where you're going!
Good day, sir.
Berber.
A cut and a shave, please.
Aynen, bu çok şık. Vay. Henry'e bak be. Şık bıyık. Aynen, bu tam şu andaki halime benziyor. Biraz daha saçlar uzun olsa. Soylu sakalı. Aynen, bu da aşık oldu sanki. Yok, şöyle yapalım.
Come back anytime. I can do all sorts of it.
Şu kaskı da çıkaralım anasını. Vay be. Çok karizmatik oldu. Yürü be Henry'm. Şunları da çıkaralım.
Styles.
Bir bakan bir daha bakıyor. Henry. Çılgın Henry.
Greetings to you.
Bir gidelim bakalım Rosa. Oğlum Rosa gitmeyecek miydim ilk ya? Neyse gideriz.
Are you whistling here?
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw...
Karizmam kaç oldu ya? Çok merak ettim. Karizma 21.
Cloud in the sky.
So what?
A cloud just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud thing.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Good day to you.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take the finest.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Sik yakma alırım aklına. Ne haber lan?
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council,
Henry tam şeye benzedi ya. Braveheart'ta
and you won't betray
İskoçya'nın kralı neydi ya adamın ismi?
and that will be the end
Bruce,
of
Bruce.
our business together.
Tam Bruce olduk anasını satayım. Tipe bak. Sana ne soracağım lan
Our
yavşak?
business will be over when I say it is. Not before.
Aynen
So pull
öyle,
your head out your
Street.
ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right.
Aynen öyle
No
yavşak.
need to lose your temper.
İbneye bak bizi öldürmeye kalktı bir de artistlik yapıyor ya.
My cook's son will be serving. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Frant is his name. Frant, which reminds me, otherwise,
Where can I find
he's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost say that is.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without...
What would work on it? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come out.
Asil kadın. Uzaya gidelim ya. Hamamda birliktelik yaşamadım. Roza'ya sakladım adamı Henry'i. Aşıklar kavuşsun. Sonra da atı bir donatayım anasını satayım. Çok fakir duruyor harbiden. Nerede oğlum bu ev?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Yani direkt ileri git.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Eczacıdan sağa döneceğim. Aa, selam kardeşim, nasılsın? İyiyim ya, ne yapayım? Oyunu bitirmeye çalışıyorum.
Whoa, whoa. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
I've got my eye on you, you swine.
May you remain in good health.
Look out!
Haber kız?
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground. Not in absolutely everything, of course. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me?
How should I know?
That's a temp.
Wouldn't you want to?
I suppose I'm...
There are still a few blank.
That sounds great.
You'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas.
Both?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself...
Why not?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to. But try to describe...
Now, there've already been enough heroes, saints, kings and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive.
Make him a do-gooder.
Very well. And what kind?
Hafif meşreplik ne lan?
That sounds as if you...
Oh, my.
Do you know anyone without faults?
Of course not. Whenever I thought that of someone, I was...
Who, for example?
I don't need to look far.
What actually happened?
Venser was a hothead. He kept... Father explained to him in vain that to... Actually, Venser went to defend the city a bit.
Tell me...
Father, the last... He doesn't...
All right.
Why? But it's hard...
Tell me...
I had all except not a day ago.
And Kunzlin...
Naturally.
You speak...
If they hadn't back to work...
What if he were a bit of a...
And that strikes you as an... I will engage in no...
He could make fun of people, but not know what...
Sure, why not? I like those stories best. And
Well, let's have a...
not yet.
What?
A picture. I don't trust, especially if you'll be my model.
What?
Have you ever seen a heron?
A heron?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. Don't worry. So what about that story of ours?
I haven't read
Well,
it.
go and make a
Ay hemen 2 dakikada kitap yazıyor.
So what about that story of ours?
That's nice. Sermons for Orden.
You see, when I lead Matt. And what about the sketch? For such a...
I like it. Sure, it won't be adorning the walls of St.
But otherwise, I think...
What? And for that matter, you're an interesting girl. I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trinkets.
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely.
Very well then.
That depends on what you're interested in, or if you prefer actions instead of... But I warn you in advance. So.
Maybe another time.
Rozayla iş bitiremeyeceğiz.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No.
Good. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa. Good people, spare us, Roshan. Spare a few coins. Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm bringing you some food.
I'll try to get you something.
Oh, well. Too bad. My stomach's... Greetings, sir.
Artiste bak, karnım gurultuyor artist gibi. Git bul yemeğin anası.
Nice and slow.
Artist. Kim dedi lan ona? Sen mi dedin lan ona? Sen mi dedin? Tavuklara bak ya.
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Juicy apples, yellow and red. Come and buy some apples. Blessings to you.
What did I do to you?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Verdammter Regen, oder? Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale?
Wie schade, mein Herr.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out.
Come and take a look. Quality goods. Oh, don't mind the rain. Our bargains will bring a smile to your face.
Because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews and Judah from the Don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. A little thing? So you're in... Me too now. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Sobayı.
Well, but I reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing that can help me.
Doors closing, last chance.
Copy with you.
Whether it rains or pours, shopping here is never a chore.
Rain or shine, always a fine.
And with you.
Greetings to you.
Doors closing, last chance. Rain or shine, always a fine.
We're closing. Last chance.
Doors closing, last chance. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Bread rolls, light and dark flour, thin flatbread, all fresh and crunchy.
Rain or shine, always a fine.
Whether it rains or pours, shopping here is never a chore.
Doors closing, last chance.
We're closing. Last chance.
A fine day for some fine wear. Greetings to you too.
Whether it rains or pours, shopping here is never a chore.
Good day to you. God bless you.
We're closing. Last chance. Our wares are fine. Cabbage, flatbread.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Rain or shine, all wares are fine. Doors closing, last chance. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Rain or shine, all wares are fine.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and do something for the church.
Isn't it a bit early? It's easy to take it.
And they don't collect tithe before bed. You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, clearly, you wouldn't leave it till the last moment.
Doors closing, last chance. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Bread here. Rye bread doesn't spoil. Come and buy some good bread.
Rain or shine, all wares are fine.
Crackling flatbread. White, greased, fresh flatbread.
So, that thing with your arms, did you make up?
Not a chance.
Doors closing, last chance.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need from her.
You've got like cabbage. Go and see her then.
You know what she's like.
Did you hear about what the
Since
bailiff's
two of you
plan
had
is?
that quarrel,
No.
she turned her back
I don't
on the
care.
whole family.
Well, nor do
Make
I.
peace
This
with
isn't...
her, but she's lying
I'm
down
not
on
interested.
my face.
But this is
Go
about
in
money.
and myself a second time.
Go on then.
He wants to
What is it you
fleece us
want from
again.
her anyway?
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Then-
Exactly.
No,
We'll have to
not
talk to
money.
the others this evening and decide what to do.
Maybe a little.
It can't
I
go
might
on
have
like
guessed.
this.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Fine wares.
Come to think of it,
Come and
it's
take
nothing
your
really.
pick.
Well,
How come you weren't in church on Sunday? Not feeling well, eh?
God bless you.
Bread rolls. Pancakes. Cabbage flatbread. Fresh cabbage flatbread.
You mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was on it, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
We're closing. Last
Doors
chance.
closing, last chance.
don't you? And there are still holes in the walls. That's true. But what good ornamentation
Greetings to you too. Rain or shine, always a fine.
Çılgın kıpır kıpır bir yağmur.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hadi bakalım. Nerede bu lavuk?
We're closing. Last chance. Greetings to you. Vegetables! Mushrooms!
For some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Good day to you.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you were supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger. Why would you want to stick your nose?
Let me put it another way. How much do you want for your place?
Finally, some sensible talk. But it won't come when I count it all up, not to mention the coin I'd make in other places if I could say I served the King of England.
Try and look on it as an investment in the future.
What are you blabbering?
If you forget about the payment, if anyone asks, I'll say then people will be jostling to it.
And what if I insist that you...
Oh, I might accidentally spill wine on His Majesty's shoes.
If that's how you want it. But if I hear a single complaint against my name, I'll find you and deal with you. Got it?
Absolutely.
To begin with, you'll need
Para
confirmation
vermeden
that you
işliyoruz
worked as
Niko,
a
ha.
waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I...
Makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly, or get it...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Take care. Store's closing, last chance.
Belgeyi aldım mı?
started 2 pots, I've got lots. Have a bowl as well.
Fuck! Did you hear that too?
Mind where you're going.
Don't shove.
En alt katı gösteriyor.
Franta Cooldown, Selby. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong?
He got poisoned. He's writhing in agony.
Oh, we can't be without a waiter here. So, have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things.
I should certainly hope. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run, you'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has... We can't allow that to happen in the...
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz...
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with...
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot, and in general...
Oh? I thought
Well, yes. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm awake.
Correct. And if you'll manage.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
There are the pictures of wine.
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
It's a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it.
Hey,
Should
wait,
the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
I apologise.
What are you getting at?
Which one?
Tokai, I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hennig, the Dry Devil, used
back.
that thing. That Hackenbishop. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying
Thank
is
you,
that
Waiter.
he had them, Herr God. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely
Are you
knows this
blind?
What is it, elders? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit
get me
is.
white.
The Dry Devil is
Sorry,
running
sir.
free. There are Raubkopf everywhere.
This is
in the region.
unbelievable.
We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What have he heard?
What then?
I
We're
apologise,
sitting
sir.
atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemeli state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Hauptritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honourable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Waiter, get me white.
Isn't it the same thing?
I'd like
So,
to
the
oblige.
cleanliness of the city is not
This
what
is
it
unbelievable.
should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs. You're right, Juro.
But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopring. Wants to repair the bath.
More wine, Master Bailiff.
I have enough wine. Come closer. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, go and get it. And don't you make a mess there.
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself after the assembly.
Going to the baths is neither
Street
a public duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death?
Tokai,
A great many people died needlessly.
Are you
I apologise, sir.
questioning God's plan?
Which one?
Tokai death. That's nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have money.
Sir?
Argue about who is going to wash where and how. That's a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual.
Tokai
That old
and the full
weasel
cup.
will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
He kardeş ne istiyorsun?
Majesty honors us with his visit,
Tokai,
and as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants.
Ne kadar kaba orospu çocukları, sikeceğim belalarını şimdi, kılıçtan geçireceğim
What
hepsini
have
ya.
you got to say about it?
Neye bak ya?
Sure what you're playing.
Al lan
I'm
yavşak.
speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Well, thank the Lord. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving I'd like some white. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
Which one?
Tokay!
Leave nothing out.
That's not much like Rutard. True, but in this case...
Bu ne lan hepsi beyaz şöyle biçiyor.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Sir?
I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble.
Thank you,
He is
waiter.
simple enough not to draw attention to himself.
Ne demek kral? Nazik ol canım ye.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him. And so...
Let's see some honest words first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happens,
Kim dedi lan ona?
there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us
Well,
the
thank
truth?
the Lord. Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you. But there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal if we tolerate this.
Şarap isteyen yok mu lan?
The city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting brought this custom to us.
Tokai! White! Are you dead?
Şşş, oğlum bak akıllı ol. Aklını alırım senin lan. Yavşak.
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse
Al pezevenk.
swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives of the lot. Don't hang around
So
me.
you'll just
Vanish. Hear me? Proven offences are punished by
Sir
the
Ulrich?
And that's the go. I don't want to see you pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
Refill, sir?
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle wine?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
Siktir et lan.
Really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
I threw out everyone who complains over a beer.
Lan kodumun oğlu.
We'll soon be out of customers.
Ayakçı pezevenklere bak ya.
Hey, waiter, pour me some monastery wine.
I'm sorry, sir. Orders from above. Better try harder. Otherwise I'll soon give myself away.
I'll have a cup of white. Nice big one.
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Tokai! White!
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Are you do you?
About time.
What's that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell Jesus over, my boy. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an ultra encyclopedia.
I apologize, sir. Which one?
How dare you? I acquired myself for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army.
Sir?
They would be defeated by the guts of the unwells by sailors around Ring.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers upstairs, of course. People from downtown go to watch the war.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have?
Hey, waiter, pour me some Takai.
Sir?
Thank you, waiter.
Al şarabını al, iç.
Something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle
Al
Rita.
şarabını al, iç.
I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rita.
Al şarabını al, iç.
Arsenal Checkers, Allegio Catonica, Stelkinek Utra.
Aha. Krala şarap dök lan. Az sonra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujitz parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of...
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. We've had bandits, noble...
Wait a moment.
Yeah. He came with a retinue. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them.
I wouldn't be too sure. How did... Or...
No... Why?
Who's that? Can he be...
Besides, if you were on...
Niye bu toplantıya döndük biz anlamadım ki.
Indeed you should. In that case, you should...
X toplantısı gibi anasını satayım.
It's not like
Brabham nerede ya?
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a
Bu
traveler,
herif yas
a
olabilir.
strategist. And
my word.
Mais non. And I'm glad.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. How did you end up in...
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. And only lost it...
That needs some...
This Bohemia is a strange land. Do tell me about it. Not...
Oha, Kosova Meydan Muharebesi. Vay vay vay vay.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery.
Osmanlı İmparatorluğu askerlikten soğutmuş adam. Adam papaz olmuş.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. How come almost nobody...
I am operating, as they say. My great benefit is my strong connection with the there.
You say you...
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a jet? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood.
Where have you been on your travels?
But of course, if you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the
Adamın övüldüğü şeye bak, Osmanlı İmparatorluğu'na gittim be. Vay.
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was so...
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Samuel neredesin oğlum? Ha.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell, and we are both a little on... I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical, and this is...
We would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see every...
Because we all need to... And why would they not stir?
Are you here to arrange some
We have more serious matters to it. The situation in... You have men and weapons.
Why are you telling...
Everything in good...
Did you come to lend money to the Lord?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the...
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money...
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger...
You know each other. You're both...
That would be him. We did not...
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead...
Wait. A blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why...
Maybe he was my father, but he...
And that was...
Why? He should have taken care of me.
Don't make hasty judgments. At least, none of his... He took in Henry, and raised him as his own. Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other men.
That boy's blood father denied him.
A person can't choose their parents.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
For that, there...
Excuse me.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question
Hayırdır ya?
remains,
Meydan muharebesi mi yapacağız?
what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whoreson won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Bu ne ya?
It depends.
A little delicate. I expect we can agree that Jobst...
And the way it stands at the moment, well, we'll sit and wait, but we'll be waiting in the military.
And Sigismund...
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves.
But he can't retreat either.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called. For the plan to work, we need allies. We just need negotiators.
Are you saying you said everything?
More like in parallel. If we find support... Why? Because I want to put a stop to this, and also because I'm happier with Wenzel.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on us, meanwhile...
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that out.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to... You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. There aren't many like you.
Tell me a bit more.
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunstadt.
That's just the thing. He's got massive... He doesn't play the big game. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will
Aynı
hold
benmiş
him
lan.
back.
Bozçek aynı ben.
The alderman.
He still is. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with... But he'll continue to have a strong...
Anna of Waldstadt.
Wenzel Bartosz. And
I was quite surprised to see her here.
A male affair? Anna is holding back a bit, but don't trust appearances.
And what use can she...
She's as sharp as they... They're a wicked... And that it was...
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us...
I'd rather discuss those alliances soon.
Yani.
Nobody has the hankering for her, just talking about her. I reckon I'll have to go and see that Birkin.
God be with you. There's something...
God be with you.
You're diplomat.
No beating around the bush, eh?
Margrave Job's plan.
To muster an army.
Christ.
I should say so. Although, between the 2 of us, it isn't hard to figure out.
How do you know Liechtenstein?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them, they wouldn't dream of... While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein...
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of them.
Not only for people, but also for good food.
Then you're in the right place.
The wine here is average. So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley.
Nothing more. I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me?
It's not only you're well able to negotiate and...
Then I'd be helpful if you want me to support you. You must give...
Do you have something in particular?
Well...
who's that?
Haman Alder. Now.
And these...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade...
You were dealing with...
They were not the enemy at the time.
I'm supposed to...
Haman Alder was given... He hasn't yet had a chance to look...
And the papers...
Just insignificant.
Have you fallen out?
No. Alder is in... They're disappointed that... And the fact that...
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in it. Bring them to me. But watch yourself.
G'day.
A nightingale, sirrah.
surrounded by hawks. Lobster mating with it. It looks more like a wet hen to me.
What brings you here? Greetings.
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage. I've got those papers from old...
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamour going, here they are.
You're
welcome.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine...
And to the success of...
Evet, şimdi
I'd like to check your horses out.
Ha, even better. But you want...
And you might not believe your eyes when...
Well, I wanted to... You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more.
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father.
You're in my home. So you'll talk... Is that your... Unfortunately.
We'll talk later and in private.
Don't try, Mike.
Why so strict?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sasa. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Ne?
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Tabii bey kardeşi.
Surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
after you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher...
Make room for us. We'll just...
Fırfır.
A very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Zum quick-fate Friedbue! Left arm lower! You don't know which end of that thing is up!
That will do!
Ne oldu lan?
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father's...
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that...
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And no luck again. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let...
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able...
Only 3 days? He got...
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled, but now I have a chance to put...
And that's why you wanted...
I've got to get him on...
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that.
After you're... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt...
What else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Job's plan. It's a nice idea.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an...
Alder's got some clout with the councillors, and...
I expect Alder's not the owner.
You got that.
Leave Alden to me. The plan's...
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Kan çekiyor tabii.
Mind where you're going.
They remember well how Fergus and Moravia fared in the last war.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put it... Jobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now...
On the contrary,
Does that improvement include a few thousand...
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convince... Only in order to get them.
You've got my attention, but not my money.
Don't worry, it's not just your money.
Really? Name at least one of those loot...
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well,
I wouldn't mention the word...
All right. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after. I can't risk it all in a conflict.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka...
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young. And he'll give her a whole...
And to half the wenches in his domain, too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa, maybe it's...
So...
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be happy to.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop.
So,
Nor I until now. And I you until the...
It was a light one. I've got some good news.
The bad news is there's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she what? So at least tell me the...
You're going to get married.
Is she at least pretty?
I don't...
You're really a barrel of laughs. Now, enough nonsense.
To your health.
Oh, I'd be happy.
It seems
Now's the only...
Let's...
And that...
A lot of work.
Well, Sigismund, not to mention...
Sir Hanush, I bring...
You do?
I've gained...
And who is it?
On the contrary...
Could start? How the hell did you...
Well...
Mutually?
He's got a pretty...
Stop beating around.
Lord Kunstad has a niece. So...
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstad. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstad's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it.
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills. Take a look at that. A nightingale.
Zabuchik, you...
So Hanush agreed?
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain.
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Ay, hadi iyi şeyler var.
Yika and the unhappy...
Here's to a good bargain.
Gentlemen, I think we can...
Is this supposed...
Like I said, they repel me. Godwin of...
I bring nothing from the House of Udrin. But the widow... Both of them. This is going to be a long story, and I could...
Hadi Henry'e dönelim ya.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. They'll give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand.
Vay Yahudi sermayesi.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Cabon as her husband.
Şuraya bak, daha birbirlerini görmedi gençler ya.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzik, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Yani Osmanlı İmparatorluğu ile alakalı şöyle bir oyun yapılsa aynı grafik modlarıyla var ya, efsane olur. Aksiyona dalalım şimdi. Kesin nerede lan?
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it.
Aynen hep tarihte böyle lazımdır. Ya tüccarları idam ediyorlardı, mallarını çöküyorlardı, borçlarını vermiyorlardı.
Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes. Sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries?
Zehir dökemiyor muyuz lan buraya?
And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been... astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
Henry'nin babasının katiline hizmet ediyoruz.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas was such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of it.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'll have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rapproche. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rapproche will be yours. After all, Otto has already got knowledge of.
I appreciate your confidence, sir.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly. If Rapproche falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Ay. Zafer'e amına koyayım.
To victory, sire.
To today's and those of the future.
Kralla içiyoruz. Abi ikisi de orada anasını satayım. Ver bana yetkiyi, suikast yapayım işte ya.
I sure did. Botsford made sure everyone heard.
Stulturem mater, sempiter gravida.
All right. Sorry, mate. But you're right about second done. The sooner he's gone.
What does it matter? We reached an agreement. It is going to take time to raise an army. Until then...
Poor Sodom.
109 in full armor. And I will clear my name. I will charge the enemy with cavalry.
How would you like a white?
The art of recipe. I'm even the king.
I
dread this.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily.
I reckon he's more of a draft one.
I'm offering you a business.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Yacht. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my merch, you know how it... I'm too...
Did you at least...
Nothing to discuss. It's the...
But I'd bet my right...
What? In Ratai? Well, I'll...
Deal with him yourself, though.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my king.
Having a good... Well, what do you...
G'day, g'day. Idea of what a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it. Of course it's a horse.
When those two girls came around,
I'd touch Carl.
I never... Not a bit.
In that? Fuck.
Well, his lordship...
I had left.
You can bet I don't...
Drink and stuff your boy like.
Holy God, holy mighty one, have mercy. Holy guardian and protector of my soul and body.
On around. What does it matter? We reached an agreement. It is going to take time.
Allah Allah, bu ne ya?
they couldn't resist it either.
Shut your mouth. You are as drunk as a fiddler.
About the girls or the piglet?
So you see, best thing we could do is stay right here.
Hey, man! Where are we supposed to keep watching?
About the girls or the piglet?
Fucking faggot.
Bakın.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good to see you, friend.
Of course it's a horse. Not a bad one.
You don't need an expensive battle. You just need one that can run straight.
You're wrong. The battle, your life depends on it. Those are on my mind.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her happiness.
They're young. They'll have plenty of time to cultivate that happiness.
Well, the groom isn't looking too happy at the moment.
Have you ever thought about getting married?
It's a horse. Not a bad one, but it's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt. And no use at all.
You farmyard beast!
There's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it will be a fucking
Good day.
Good day.
Couldn't you have run out when you started retching?
Give me 100 knights in full armor, and I will clear my name. I will charge the enemy with cavalry and break through their lines.
And then you will wake up in a ditch somewhere.
Beggars.
I'd rather eat that.
Come on, someone will see us.
Hey? They won't. Come here. I still can't wait for that ginger cup before you fuck off.
Stuff your craw anywhere, even at home. This is about politics.
But when it comes to affairs of state,
Whatever. They got by without us, that's all, Regent.
Wow.
About the girls? Or the piglet?
Barely beggars.
Keep saying.
I'm filled with grease. The roast was falling out.
Do you get it, Father?
And how should I enter?
What is bothering you, young man?
You don't have to admit, I'm right. Good day. Conrad, my friend.
I am far too old for some sentimental courtship.
You're amusing. But you know my answer.
Looking at him closely. There are a few of those around my mind. What kind of thing?
Are you starting to regret coming to play? Next time, have a
Good evening, my esteemed lady.
No matter. I know who. Although Martin Hart.
Would you
kindly introduce...
This is nice to meet you, sir.
What's your opinion of the outcome of today?
That it's about time. But in the end, it seems the agreement...
How come your husband...
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear...
I've been praying perhaps world...
It's rather...
It is, a bit. But that's all part of celebrations. And today we have cause for celebration, don't we?
Wouldn't you prefer a little privacy?
Restrain your ardor. You're not the first to try and lure my girls somewhere out of... If you want to amuse yourself with them...
But I had no wish to.
And while you're on your way, we're quite thirsty for...
Do I look like a servant to you?
No, but surely you would be so kind and bring us another pitcher of wine? I don't know what's in...
Signifies higher value? Yes. Anyway, looking at him closely. What kind of name is Bruce Phallus anyway? You can hardly stand straight, Martin.
Hold on. You're changing the subject, and you don't have to admit I'm right. Conrad, my friend.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Ruthard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Jesus! You're surrounded, Christian! He can't make it on his own.
Hey! Get him!
No, you can't!
You won't get me! I'll be through with you in a flash. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! No chance! You won't get me! Nice.
sola gaz soğuk.
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! He can't make it on his own! We'll kick your ass!
You're mine!
One step back! Stand your ground!
You won't get me!
Now my turn! Drive those horses out!
Stopper nerede abi? Sokacağım.
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! He can't make it on his own!
You got him! Cover your head, damn it!
Get me!
I'll be done with you.
Stand your ground!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Take that!
Show your stuff! Send my greetings to the right, get him! Brave! Smack him on the head! Right!
Go! Oh, good strike!
I'll be done with you, Black.
Aksiyona girmeden girmem lazım zırhları.
Go! Go!
Ya sen kılıcını çekene kadar.
Get ready to leave him. Ah, you got him. I'll tear you a new arse for you! Christ and heck! You've got it, Orsons.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me.
Did my eyes deceive me?
Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstadt and Rotard. And they took Alder and Conrad and Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hannes?
They left with Jobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but
not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother, Christopher. You've known him for half a day, so...
Shut up!
Leave him be. He's right.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
That is the least you can do for him.
Where did they go? Back to Rattle?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope...
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce.
I'll gladly play dead. Be so
I tried to come as soon as possible.
You knew he was coming.
Markvar, Sigurd, you find that you like what? Who else?
Tell us about well, not fuck you, yeah.
We've lost a lot.
Is there any...
Definitely not. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey, oh, God's teeth.
The king announced one more thing at the council. That is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his place. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe.
There are allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping. Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as...
Anyway, we've got work to do.
Give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. They could well... If it hadn't been for you, Henry... Well, young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and they captured our closest. Without them, we can...
We'll figure out a way.
But how? Get a grip. You're right. Nevertheless...
Actually, at Sigismund's council...
God, we need to get back to the city. I'm going with you. Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay... Henry, tell... Such slaughter.
The animals.
But...
Sam?
Just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about...
Why?
It's true. I did not... Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well, the thing is...
Hayda. Entrigaya
I
bak.
am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes. His son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year.
What does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your God and mine have, you know... All my life, I thought if I did, but now that I know, I will never...
This is not the end. Sigismund ordered confiscation of...
The king has a...
He's no king to me.
What's the...
That is
nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. And all that with a...
This is what we were afraid of. But we need to... Will you...
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of... And I see, instead of that...
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do so. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it.
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele.
All right.
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming?
Of course. I'm not.
All right then.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Shelly.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blubbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up. My arse is getting numb.
Niye takip etmeyi tutuyor?
This isn't the way I should go.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Yeah. More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out.
Kesin
If they
Catherine.
took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Oh, I can't leave now. Oh, I can't leave now.
Go fuck yourself! Do it! We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Oha o neydi lan?
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside? A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but there are more outside the gate. 4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any...
Well, they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. What about your mother?
She is, thank God.
I'm really sorry.
There was nothing but nervous. I'm sure, Mum, you go ahead. But, sir, I can take care of... God be with you.
Climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me. I can't.
I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry.
Of course I do.
I'm his...
Was sagst du?
Sam told me...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the...
What's going on?
Sam, are you...
I'm fine, but we have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Stop!
Yeah. Ay, bir adam vuramadım be.
Damn, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yard. We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
No, you don't! You have it! To me! Get him from behind! Your own mother will not recognize you now! Fucking die, Kurva!
Mommy, are you all right? We have to go.
Ondan yapıyorlar.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on?
Pogrom. Haydi Henry, gün bugün.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die
Yapımcılar
here
Yahudileri
alone.
ağır yalamış ya. Gerçi kendileri de Yahudi değil.
There they are. Well,
Gelin lan kodumun
now we're
faşistleri.
really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long? As long as we need to.
Diyelim Mazalton mu diyorlardı, ne diyorlardı? Oha o ne lan? Az sonra.
Anamın odasındaki yoluna bakayım.
Geçmişler.
I want him alive! Bash him on the head! For glory!
Öleceğiz anasını. Baba öldü.
Hammer them!
Kalleş köpekler.
Come on! Push! Die, you wretch! God will forgive you!
Ya senin moduna sokayım televizyon ya.
I'll finish you off.
You won't be able to take another one like that. Show what you made That bastard is mine! For the cross!
No, you don't.
Yuh anasını satayım. Kaç kişi geldiler ya. Oğlum bu nasıl iş ya?
Put some effort! Damn it!
Not
What the hell is this? Show us so I spare him. Now you're finished. For glory and carnage, go! Send my greetings to the
Niye öldüm ya? Anlamadım.
Destroy them! For fuck's sake!
Canım çok kötü ya.
Victory or death!
Bana kim vuruyor ya? Oh. Bu kadar da bekleme zamanı olmaz ya.
To me! Get him from behind! Get him out there! Wonder you're still standing!
Keine Sorge.
Ben bir şınav sınmam lazım.
Not him! I feel quite hungry!
Dying horses!
God made him jump.
Söyle artık be. Allah şınav çıktı adamdan. Lan. Ya anam. Ya öldük ya.
Not him! I want him! For God's will, die! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Hey! Get him! We'll rid this place of you, scum! Pray, you bastard! Say a prayer if you can! What the hell is this? done for.
Come on! I feel quite hungry!
There's something missing
For the cross!
Let him have it!
Now you're finished.
Abi biz bu kadar adam nasıl döveceğiz 3 kişi ya?
Put some effort in! Damn it! Take that, you shit!
Gidemiyorsun ve orada bir yığın adam var.
Put some effort in! Damn it! We'll rip this place
Or you'll be sorry.
You've got it!
Finish you off! No, you don't. Jesus, for For glory! Yeah, Break through! For glory and carnage! God!
We'll rid this place of you!
Hit the shade! You're not drunk yet? Good strike. That was a good hit, McDoyle, huh?
Burn it down!
Right between the eyes.
Burn in hell!
It's a wonder you're still standing. In the name of our Lord! Fucking hell!
Not enough?
Ya abi korumsana ya.
Put some effort in!
Good strike. What are you...
Geriye bir yere gidemiyoruz.
Let me through, damn it!
For glory and carnage! God!
Take that! Bash him on the head! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Pfeift darauf. Fucking bastard.
Take that! Let me through, damn it!
In God's name!
I'm bleeding!
No, you don't.
For glory!
Hit the shade. You're not drunk yet?
For God's will! God! For glory!
fancy me? Fuck you!
There's no escape!
Come on, then.
Hell is waiting, you bastard!
Ya of be. Snaps da yok.
Put some effort in! Damn it! There's no escape! Oh, jump up! Shit, fuck. Damn it! Bleeding! Fuck you! Take that! What the hell is this? There's no escape! In God's name! Victory or death! Fuck you! Ranzig's bastard is mine! Come on, scum! I'll smash your face! By God's will, dodge! Take that!
Demin ne güzel dövüyordum adamları. Ne oldu bu adama şimdi ya?
What the hell is this?
Come on, then.
Einer da! Hey, get him!
And now you're mine!
Say a prayer if you can.
Come on! I feel quite hungry!
Oğlum korun. Oğlum korunsana.
You can't stand up to this. For the cross!
Hey, get him! Show me your stuff! You won't get me! Kill them!
Öl artık be.
Take my steel!
You won't get me!
Taramadan öleceğim şimdi ya. Of. Okunu çıkartmışlar burada amına koyayım ya.
Come on! Push! In God's name! Take my steel! Fuck you! No, you don't. Take my steel! We'll rid this place of you, scum! Tough shit. You nearly knocked this. Leaving you! There's more of us! Get him! Nice strike! Smash him on the head! Hell is waiting you! No, what the fuck was that? Show what you're doing! Too slow! What's keeping you? There's more of us! Let him have it! I'm done with you and show you! We'll kick your asses! By God's will!
Do your worst!
Take my steel! Show what you're made of! Take my steel! I'll be done with you next flash!
Get him! Show your stuff! Nice strike! Prayer!
Adamlar hala geliyor ya.
Calm down. I surrender. I surrender. Enough.
Show what you're made of.
Greetings to the
Şuna karşı ne yapayım abi ya?
Not him! I want him alive!
Abi seçince niye bunu çıkartmam gerekiyor illa ya?
Say a prayer! I took him down! What's keeping you? There's more of us!
Come here!
Fuck you! Oh, Christ! Victory or death!
I still can't fight either. Bash him on the head. Hell is waiting you.
No mercy!
He's stepping on the head.
Break through! I feel quite hungry!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
What's keeping you? There's more of us! Die, you wretch! Glory and carnage! Die!
Ne oluyor ya?
Bastard is mine! Take my steel! I can still take him on the head! Do it! Do it myself!
For glory and carnage! George!
I'll hack you to pieces! Bastard is mine! We'll kick your
You wounded me badly. God made a joke when he made you. Come on then.
Pray to Jesus for mercy!
Amına kodumun salağı. Arkama geçme, sen öldüreceğim onu.
Not him!
By God's will, die!
Shall we?
What are you looking at?
Burn in hell!
Take that! Fuck that! No, you don't.
Joke when he made you.
That must hurt.
Still not enough?
You okay?
In God's name!
No haven't a chance! Hey, come and help me with this guy.
Not him! I want him!
For the cross!
Come on, somebody! The balls, We'll rip this place
place of you scum! This place of you scum!
Victory or death! That bastard is mine! Kill the rest! You can't take me!
Is that all you got there, Bossop?
Come on, scum! I could beat your blindfold.
It's a wonder you're still standing. Don't pray, you smash your face. Ranzig's bastard is mine!
Burn in hell!
Oh! Ah!
I still can't quite do that.
Burn in hell!
Useless!
You bastard!
Come to me, someone. I'm like a thief.
Show what you're made of! Rid this place of you scum!
Now you're finished.
Let him have it! But he's still standing!
Let me through, damn it! I'll do it myself!
Sword! Right on the noggin!
Good. I still can't quite. All you got
Leave him alone!
Fancy move!
It's a wonder you're still standing in the eyes!
Por on!
No, you don't!
You wouldn't love me. Hey, get you won't get me. You're not up to it.
Hamish, still not enough?
Come on, man. Take that. Good.
Destroy them! In God's name!
Christ, I'm here!
Oyunun başından beri aynı kılıçta gidiyorum. Belki de düşükten mi oynuyorum şu anda? Ama kim vurdu ya? ...17.56, 17.51 meyhaneyi ara.
Let me through, damn it! I'll do it myself!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
No, you don't.
You're almost dead.
Lan dur.
Take that fucker out! God will forgive you. Look at this pig. Fuck We'll kick you out, you big dog! Now you're finished. Jesus! I'm hit! Get It's God's name!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
There's no escape!
By you.
Come on! Push!
We'll kick your ass. Bleeding like a stock.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Crucify you!
Deal!
I can tell with you in a black. Show what you're made of.
Gel gel.
Go to hell!
Let me through, damn it! I'll do it myself!
We'll rid this place of
For glory and carnage!
We'll kick your ass.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Kill her!
Yine kim buluyor gittik ya.
Take that!
Harbi yordu beni bu savaş ya.
Let me through, damn it! I'll do it myself! Take that fucker out, damn it! Good, damn crap! Now my turn! No chance! For glory and carnage! Dodge! Bash him on the head! Let him
Korumsana lan. Abi korun.
Show yourself! Fuck around! Damn it!
Oo, biri gidiyor, biri geliyor abi. Abi biri geliyor, biri geliyor. Ben ne yapacağım amına koyayım? Koskoca orduyu nasıl yeneyim elime? Çok saçmalamışlar ya.
Hammer them! Christ! Bring that fuck around, damn it! Fucking orphans! Bad luck. You rats! Come on, then! Show what you mean!
İşte biri kaldım ya. Lan.
You rat! What's keeping you? Send my greetings to the devil. It's a wonder. What the hell is this?
Ucunu iksiri basmak lazım burada. Yok abi. Simya tezgahı bulup bir şeyler basmam lazım.
Bloody hell.
Ay, adamın her şeyini aldım ya. Niye hepsini alıyorsun ya? Allah Allah.
I'm going to double-check that I didn't leave anything behind. You better do the same.
Search the whole country. Bring any important document. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
You won't get me! Take that! Taste my steel! Take that fucker out!
Put some effort in! Damn it! Wanker!
We'll kick you
Don't spare it. Fire if you can.
Taste my steel!
Take that around, damn it!
Abi ne korunuyor, ne vuruyor Henry.
Say a prayer if you can.
Die, you wretch!
No, you don't. Bash him on the head. Done, fucker.
Yine full gelmem lazım.
Not him! I want him! For glory and carnage! Dodge!
Get him! Flank him! Fuck you! You're right between the eyes. No, you don't. You rat! You'll be able to take another one. Right on the noggin. I cut you down.
Ya. Ya.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! But Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards. Leave us alone. That was you to the left. Can you help them?
Please leave her alone, or what?
Fortune is on my side. Christ, I'm hit. You're no match for us, fucker.
Kim ya?
You want to try? Shit!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Get him! Fucking die, Cooper! Zeb!
Mummy, are you all right? I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now we have to go.
Yok abi. Çok geriden başlamam lazım. Çok.
Come on! What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
What's going on up there?
Bu canla biraz zor.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
You need a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back! For how long, then? As long as we need to!
Evet, deminden daha az canımız var şu an.
Destroy them!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Bas.
What the hell is this?
No mercy!
artık.